To finish eating my dessert. I ate and immediately started stream. I was ready. I was gunning to go. I was desperate and hungry for some Lies of P today. So I hope you guys like the new emote that only I can use. I'm actually going to enlarge it. I'm going to enlarge it and put it in chat. We're stoked! Let's go! How's it going, Lucien Lament? How's you doing today? Oh, Liza P is demanding my mouse. That's what's going on. Almost made me misclick. I was going to gigantify the wrong emote. Alright, let's do this. Doing great. You kind of felt like streaming, but Pies of Pingy was the tiebreaker. I'm glad to hear it. I really appreciate it. I wouldn't want to hold you back, but also, I want you here, so I'll take that deal. Yeah, I was fiending for some Lies of P. When did I make this emote? Today, this morning. I can send you the raw. I'll do it right now. Since you don't have Discord, so you couldn't see that. Yeah, I started it this morning, and then I like took a nap in the afternoon, and I woke up from my nap early. So I finished it. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with how it turned out. I will admit, I did have to use a template for the base, like, posing of the chibi, but everything after that was me chaotically trying to throw everything together. Anatomy is probably my weakest point of anything. And I'm already not very good at everything else, so it's really bad. But yeah, I was working on that emote today. I thought it would be really cute. I was inspired by a certain Ice Dragon's heart emote that I really enjoy. And I was like, I need a cute little heart emote that I can put in people's chat. And that some people can put in mine, but you have to pay 5,000 bits to access it right now because Twitch won't give me more emote slots. So I apologize for that. I wish I could make it free for everyone to use. I hate that you can only have 5 emotes that are free for followers. Makes me angry. Positively livid. Anyways, I know there's an evil clown coming up. Because while I was fiending for this game, I went around to see if I, like, missed any collectibles anywhere, and I ran over there thinking that it was an earlier area. And I ran into him, and I was like, all right, time to turn around. I need to do that on stream, or everyone's going to be really upset. If everybody misses the evil clown, they're not going to be happy. Exploding. Wait for me. Exploding jesters. Not a fan. There's no way I could deprive you of Evil Clown. 100%, right? It would actually ruin my career. I would just quit. I would just be like, you know what? I've done the most shameful thing. It's all over for me. I'm donating all of my assets to charity and quitting forever. I think there are like 2 in the game. We gotta get them both live. I know he's hiding up there. Know too much. How do you get over there? That item. Oh, I see. Never mind. You just walk to it. Yeah, I almost didn't discover him because this area is so crazy. All the flamethrowers and stuff. Oh, I hit the wall! I'm so screwed. Filled with regret. Ah, shoot, why did I walk in here? It's just the babies. I hate the babies. Big sword time. Big sword time. There we go. Freaking babies. You know, a whole new meaning to ankle biters. There's a shortcut up here? There is. Does it actually take me any closer to anything? Not really. Lies of Timothy Chalamet. That's what I'm saying. How's it going, Adamvania? Are you a lies or are you P today? Which side of the Pinocchio spectrum are you on? Some days you're full of P, but today you are a lie. That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. There's a scary punchy guy way up there. I hate these flamethrowers. I hate them so much. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? I'm an idiot. I'm a buffoon. Oh, faster, faster! Ouch, I deserve that kick in the face. Okay. So yeah, I'm also an Aegis enjoyer. I was already on the motivity path, and I saw that it scaled with it, and I was like, well, I gotta try it. And then I tried it, and it was awesome. So yes, I am an Aegis enjoyer. You telling me they're gonna let me block stuff more often and more efficiently, and it does damage? This is crazy. Ouch. Little shit. Who the fuck do you think you are? It's a real great time. It is a real great time. Despite my despite my vitriol towards the freaking bomber puppet. And this guy's pretty tanky. You can see why they give him a boss health bar. He's not playing around. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna give the enemies an existential crisis. I'm giving myself an existential crisis right now. The promised clown. Who the fuck do you think I am? Who do they think they are? That is a good question. It will never be answered. I will be slicing them to bits. Oh, that's right. I forgot about my death counter. It's okay. I can fire it up. Put it back on screen. Now I just gotta find it. I believe it is in my E drive. I can tell it's the death counter by the way that I labeled the folder death counter. There we go. A rather complex system, but I managed to keep up. His moves are random nonsense. They seem like fairly predictable. I'm just being too greedy. He just has so much health for like a random in-the-field enemy. Ow, stop! These freaking melees make me mad. They're so brutal. Liza P. Welcome, Danny. How's it going? Thank you, thank you. The whole party's showing up today. Everybody is excited. And I'm excited too. Doing well, thank you. How's the P? It's pretty good so far. I've been really, really enjoying the whole entire game. This part is beating my ass, and I'm here for it. I'd say it's overdue. I welcome the challenge. If I can handle the grunts well enough this time, it won't be so bad. Which Souls game would I class it as closest to? If you want to go like straight up Soulsborne FromSoft Souls, I'd say it's closest to Bloodborne. If you want to say like the Soulsborne genre, it's definitely got a lot of similarities with Neo as well. I think it takes a very strong inspiration from both of them. In terms of gameplay and world building. Bloodborne, your favorite? Yeah. We are Bloodborne enjoyers in this household. I don't know if I'd call it my favorite, but it's pretty high up there. Okay, I'll kill these bomb guys, and then I might actually stand a chance. Oh yeah, perfect parry the bomb. That felt good. Grab my ergo. Oh no, there's another flamethrower guy. Get away from me, you freak. Oh, how far does that go? Oh, okay, it doesn't go that far. Far enough. You frighten me. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad at this, guys. Tells. Yeah, I think you'd really like it, Danny, if you haven't played it. Which I'm assuming you haven't, based on your response. I think you would like it a whole lot. Oh, fuck. I got shot in the... No, I didn't get shot in the back of the head. I got shot straight up. You haven't played it? You've seen people play a few bosses. You should definitely try it sometime. Put it on your list of many things. That'll be Savage Suggestion number 2. I can't remember what the other one I suggested to you was, but you said you'd note it down. I do recall. Yeah, you don't recall, I don't think. Which is fair. You probably get 500 suggestions per day, if not per hour. You may have forgot to note it down. You'll remember. It'll come back to you when the time is right. Whenever that time comes, everyone should be following Danny T. He's really great. He cooks sometimes. He plays a bunch of different games, like me. He's a really swell fellow. I enjoy him a whole lot. You should definitely follow him and be at every stream that he does. Pretty much ever. And you're very welcome. I'm really bad at doing shoutouts. But I think it just makes them more meaningful when I do them. Ouch, okay. Ow, fuck! I'm so screwed. Oh, I'm so screwed. I hate this. I don't like being here. You believe? Question mark? I even survived long enough to start fighting him. Oh, wow. I'm dead already? This punch has 1,000,000 range? I'm not even worried about the range. I can at least dodge it. I can't dodge him when he's up close. I hate that his moves are omnidirectional. There's no place at which you are safe with this guy. You believe this time? We get a good enough run there? I think we can do it. This guy shoots me in the head again, though. I'm gonna be mad. Okay, I dodged him. I didn't dodge him, but I absorbed his blow. You believe! Thank you. It will carry me through. Surely. Surely I won't get beaten to death before I can even fight him again. That couldn't possibly happen 3 times in a row. Yeah, when I was designing that new emote today, just as like a side tangent, I was thinking that's going to be one of the new emotes where people are like, oh, hey, who designed that? And I'll be like, it was me. I did all the things. I made the soy jacks and I made the cute little chibi emote. It was me. It was all me. I walk alone. You really went with that exclamation mark. 10 out of 10. Someone has faith in me. Whether or not it's justified, I do not know. He has it all the same. Okay, well, I deserved that one. I should not have Aegis. You did a double take when you saw I made it? Kawaii, Stingy. I'm a very diverse personality. I have to reflect that, you know? I'm a variety streamer in more ways than one. I started off really strong. I'm starting to understand the problem with this boss. It's that I'm so used to parrying now. And this boss wants you to dodge. It doesn't want you to parry anymore. Because all of his hits are like giant multi-hit roundabout combos. But most of his hits are actually quite short range. So you can just dodge out of them. I just have to untrain myself. For the variety, stay also for the variety. Exactly. Learning when to dodge is definitely the hardest part of the game for you. Yeah. I feel like because I've played so much Neo and Bloodborne recently, it's been a big buff for dodging. What is parry? What is it? You can actually just say, just dodge Lamau? Pretty much. That is about where we're at right now. It is just dodge Lamau time. This is the current state of affairs. Also, the greatsword on the Dancer Blade, I really like it. It's got a nice, big swing. Super good for crowd control. While also being good for one-on-one encounters. And looking really cool. It's checking all of the boxes. Ooh, that was a point-blank bomb throw. I did not like that. Not like that at all. This is getting way too crowded. I do not like this. That combo is so sick. It really is. Ooh, crap. Alright, buddy, can you back off? Me and your clown dad want to have a talk. Mano to mano. Would have been really sad if I died because I didn't have my recovery item on. Oh, what the fuck? I was expecting there to be a follow-up on that combo. Ah, that belly bump. That is so gross. Is this the strategy? Bait the attack and then bounce it back? Ow! Rick! That follow-up gets me every time. Yeah, at least got one counter on him. I don't think it's going to help me much at this point. I'm alive! Let's go, 50%! Alright, we're making progress. I'm learning. I also lured him somewhere so that my ergo isn't at the very top anymore. You can blame the death on reading your message. Yeah, definitely. Totally didn't walk into his attack and die to that. Definitely would have done it perfectly otherwise. Honestly, if it wasn't for the run back, this wouldn't be so bad. If I could just fight the clown over and over again by itself, this would be pretty easy, I think. One of those bosses where because you have just such a long run back every time, you're not getting your practice in as much. Okay, well, I deserve everything that's happening to me now. Recovery item? I don't know which one it is. This thing? I think it's that thing. Just walk it off, yeah. I guess I could have just started dodge rolling. You're a run back enjoyer, but the lack of boss time is sad in itself. Yeah, I don't mind some run backs. This one's just particularly brutal. I think sometimes the run back is good. It feels like it's kind of part of the boss. Here, it's just like, man, this is too much. The bombs and the flamethrowers. Giving this crazy close range brawler a whole bunch of range support. Pretty bonkers. I am lucky I pulled that off. Oh, don't spin at me! Oh, crap! I don't have my restoratives equipped! Shit! I kept trying to heal, and I was like, oh man, I must have just been hit too fast. No, it's because I didn't have them equipped. I had my grindstone equipped. so cooked. Oh, that last move hurts so bad. You on the lies, eh? Exactly. You know what I'm saying. How's it going, D-Shark? Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing better than me. I'm getting beaten. Mini bosses are insane in this game. Yeah, this guy is harder than any boss I've fought so far. Bro, he's just spamming the same move on me. Holy crap. You're doing aight. I hope that your day becomes even better. Goodness. Triple zoom punch. Yeah, that was not something I was expecting. This doesn't have as much of a run back for my ergo. Yeah, I'm luring him down now. It seems to be better to do it that way. Alright, we're getting the route up to here pretty solid. Now these guys are staggering their flamethrowers. Down. Goodness. Oh, hey, the clown's already angry. He's already most of the way down the hill. I do have some throwing cells on me. I'm very tempted. Try them out and see how they do. Oh, I walked into it! No! That's embarrassing. Alright, alright. Okay, don't forget to switch back to my restoratives this time. Because of that, this is the one? It's gotta be. Right? Won't walk away from me. Oh, this is stressing me out. Oh, that hit me. It's really bad. Oh, okay, we got one more restorative. Let's see if it's enough. Shit. Not if I keep playing like that. Oh, we did it! There we go! Let's go! That's more like it! I can't believe I pulled that off. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Oh. That was so stressful. Holy crap. So much clutch. That was the clutchest thing I've done this entire playthrough. By far. By a country mile, possibly even by a continent mile. Maybe even by a galaxy mile. The heal regain, the red parry, yeah, I was going crazy. I saw how low his health was when I got into like that really tiny alleyway, and I was like, I have to parry him and then sprint at him with the most vigor I've ever had in my life. I have no fear to afford anymore. There is only rage. Now that we have a little more weight capacity, I can actually put on my Arch Shock cartridge, which would be pretty nice. I feel good. That was probably like 6 tries? 5 or 6, somewhere in there? Again, for a mini-boss, pretty crazy. That's harder than all of the regular bosses I've fought so far. Really solid. He's honestly insane. He is. I had to resort to throwing items that would proc a status. And I still barely got it. Yeah, come at me, boys. What are they doing? They didn't go that far back. Come here. I don't want to fight you guys while I'm getting bombs thrown at me. They're afraid now that I've killed their clown leader. Alright, pal, get out of here. Holy crap, I insta-died. Wow. Okay, that's upsetting. I thought the clown was dangerous. Jeez, that went downhill real fast. Yeah, I feel like I forgot to say what I was saying earlier. I was fiending for this game so much all week that I launched it a couple times and like wandered around through the old areas just to see if I could find any quests that I had missed, any items. I was looking through like the wiki to see what weapons there were and where they were in the game. I was looking at every NPC quest line to see if there was any that I could do that I'd missed. I was looking for any excuse to play more of the game. You feel that's so hard, right? There's really not much grinding in this game, so it didn't make any difference. I think I gained a level for like the 4 hours that I put in. The old enemies, ergo, devalues really, really fast. Oh, I just got insta-killed. Wow. I guess if you get flamethrowered in the back, you just die. That's it. It amplifies the fire damage by 1,000,000,000%. I want to just kill the guys the way I was killing them before, but they won't come towards me anymore. They're like bugged out because the clown's not there. Might just have to run through that area, as much as I don't like doing that in these games. I guess if I have all the items and I've killed everything in there before. It's just so weird that the way that they're behaving. They basically won't come at me unless I'm in a favorable position for them. If I was controlling them, this is how I would be. They're very smart. Star fragment. Get back, you fiends! Dang. Those throwing cells do a lot of damage. Some may call it cheese. I call it using the tools I have at my disposal. Ouch. And then getting bombed in the face, really embarrassingly. What exactly was the purpose of these weird old man unicycle puppets before they turned into bomb throwers? I'd like to know. Alright. Which path should I take? Does it make any difference? Probably not. Oh yeah, you totally could have just ran past the scary clown. And then activated this and then backtracked to fight him. You know what? I'm glad I did it the hard way. It just felt right. Oh, that's right. I have, brain. I always have ergo fragments I can spend. Wait, what's this? In honor of the happiest days of our family because of her presence. I still miss you, Camille. Aw. Special resistance ampule. Go that way. So, where exactly can I go? Can I go in the main door? That doesn't sound right. No, I guess you can. Knock, knock. The pea salesman here. You got any lies you need peed on? Some people. They're really hard on door-to-door salesmen. I'm just doing my job. Ooh. What the heck? It has strings. What does it mean? Spooky. Ooh. Man, the way they move is really weird. It is actually quite disorienting. I do feel rather disrupted. Is that? I don't want to know. I'm gonna go the other way first. I don't want to deal with that. Whatever that thing is, it's gonna beat me up. Oh, there's one up here too. Oh, this is the thing that was controlling their strings. I see. I was freaking out. I'm not a fan. Ooh, stop disrupting me. I don't want to know what happens when I get fully disrupted. I can only assume it's really bad. Is that it? Is that all that was up there? Is just the lady? The spider puppet? Spooky. Ow. It's not good. There we go. Those puppets go back to normal, and now they're super easy. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. What a lovely collectible name. Ooh, treasure. Give me, give me, give me, give me. I want the things. Belford Disruption cartridge. I'm going to assume that gives me resistance to disruption, which would probably be pretty useful here. At a guess. This one gives me 99. Wow, never mind. That is going to be completely useless because the Arch Shock cartridge I have gives me the exact same amount. That's actually kind of sad, but also kind of awesome at the same time. Very mixed bag. Oh, hello there.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music?
Yes, give me all of your music.
I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs.
Oh man, I'm going home.
I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia, I'm parched. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had. I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession, Patricia? I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you.
Not sure I understood the confession here, but alright. Did I get anything for giving her an apple? Thought she'd give me something. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. That's just how I imagine everyone in universe reads it. These freaks. Oh, I got disrupted. I'm dead. It's over. I had a feeling that it was going to be an insta-kill, but jeez. Thought I could destroy it in time. Purification ampule before I die. No, I just might put that on. Ah, there it is. Just in case. Gosh, is it even worth fighting this stupid thing at this point? Not so sure. Not that. Oh. Oh my gosh, she still got me! Even as cautious as I was, this hallway is just rude. Goodness. That is unreal. I only have 2 resistance ampules left. Okay, well, so much for that. Or 2, cleansing or whatever. I could put on the one that just gives me better resistances. Temporarily. That would probably help more. There we go. There we go. That is much better. Doesn't really seem to be anything in this hallway. I guess I could have just ran past them all, but... Felt like a trial that I had to conquer. It was for the experience? Exactly. Exactly. Ooh. I don't want to experience that. Oh, no, thank you. I'm gonna go over here into this creepy dark hallway instead. Which for some reason has treasure in it. Technique amulet. I'm assuming that makes my technique higher. Yeah, that just adds more technique. Big shocker on that one. The real treasure was the journey. I'm gonna start using the Nameless One's amulet. I feel like that's more useful. I do parry a decent amount, but I feel like I don't parry as much as I heal. Having a chance to just not use a healing item is huge. This is one of the most horrific bot designs so far. Without a doubt. Surprisingly easy to fight, though. I was expecting that to be a lot worse. Yo, what is this? It's a safe. More loot. Exploding pickaxe. Yo. Let's take a look at this thing. It's the boom hammer from Bloodborne. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that the weapon skill here... Oh, maybe not. Huh. I thought that activating the handle would make it so that it goes boom. But it actually doesn't. We're expecting to rip the door off like that? Yeah, I wasn't expecting that either the first time that I ran into one. Like, with the amount of gates that we run into where Pinocchio here just bounces off of them and he's like, I guess we can't open this. And then you run into a safe door and he just pulls it off the hinges casually. Alright, I like the boom hammer moveset. I may end up becoming tempted to slap it on slap my blade on there or something. Seems pretty cool. With a legendary actress, Adelina Corday. Oh, whoops. Didn't finish reading it. Even those who envy her reputation loved her songs. Moonstone. Hooray! Shortcut! Go level up again. This shortcut's actually quite good. Give me some more weight capacity. And consider some new armor. Acid, electric. My fire damage actually goes up, interestingly. I guess that makes sense, because the other one's a specifically fire-resistant thing. Alright. That works. Wait for me, freaky doll. Well, this is precarious. Comedically so. Ooh, I know a boss gate when I see one. Mostly because there's a summoning pool in front of it. It's not very conspicuous. It's not very inconspicuous. It is very conspicuous. Ooh, there's a Trinity door here. I need a Trinity key. Where does this take me? You believe? You'll have to believe when I get back. Through the door. Taking a slight detour. You're losing belief every second. Dude, wheel. What the heck is this area? How have I never been here? Soon you will no longer believe and you will be awaiting my downfall. Sometimes that's how it's gotta be. Gotta rip another safe door open. So I think that'll make it worth it. Incredible Vanini collection. Ooh. I may make a detour before I go fight the boss. You may no longer believe, but I'll have cool stuff, so... It all works out in the end. Can't move, this is not good. We get disrupted. Go down, go down. Okay. Be nice and slow. Oh, okay, Spider Lady does not want to take it slow. Want to fight, lady? Let's fight. Goodness, that was chaotic. Ready to do some cool loot up here. Notes from an experiment. Ooh. The test subject's body is better than expected. Its ergo coordination, physical sensitivity, and modification adaptability figures all exceed expectations. Couldn't ask for better results. All that's left is to make a decision. Oh, I didn't get to finish reading it. Whoops. Whoops. The heck was that? Interdimensional butterfly. Ouch, what the heck just shot me? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get shot to death before I get the thing. Technique crank. Open the door. You can kill me now, but it won't mean anything. They're glacking away. Oh, at any rate, I got everything I wanted. Pew pew. Very pew pew indeed.
At the House of Vanini.
Shop goods.
Master Vanini, carefully. With it, you have returned to us what was stolen. The House of Vanini always keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir. At the House of Vanini.
Let's see what we unlocked. We can get another motivity crank. We can get some new grindstones. We have acid and indomitable. That's pretty cool. We could buy a dagger. Just a little tiny pocket knife. Some new liners. That's pretty nice. Carcass Butcher's Amulet. Increases damage inflicted on carcasses. Oh, okay. A lot of cool stuff here to buy. I'm gonna end up spending my entire stock of Ergo, and that is okay, because we got a boss to fight anyways. Tyrant's Dagger. Acid. Over here.
I know my way around.
Upgrade my greatsword. Test out the Tyrant Murderer's Dagger. Because what a name. Dang, I feel pretty tyrannical using this thing. Stabby stab. It is very stabby stab. I'm not really sure what's supposed to be different about this from, like, you know, a rapier, but there's a lot of daggers and spears and rapiers in this game that are just all stabbed forward, and I'm not 100% sure what the appeal is between all of them. Like, what's the big difference? But hopefully one day I'll understand. Did get a piece of quartz. There's only one, but
Close your eyes.
might as well spend it while we're here.
Feel
Gonna activate our P organ.
just dance with me all through the night.
Root bearing time. Add belt slots. Honestly, don't really want any of these that much. Maybe having an extra belt slot would be good. think it'd be better than the cube. We'll harvest the golden coin fruit tree while we're here. That is mysteriously human-shaped. Surely, there would be nothing wrong going on here. I doubt that the alchemists did anything super awful to somebody. Nothing to see here. Yeah, just a weird tree. Why are you guys asking why it's shaped like a person? Alright, how bad is this boss going to be? Is it going to make me regret saying that the clown was the worst thing? I have a feeling. I'm going to be like, my hubris was far too strong. Now my payment is in tears. Is it time to regretty the spaghetti? Quite possibly. Alright, let's see how tough this is. This is a cool boss arena. Hey, is that me? Oh wait, I'm me! This cannot be. I think I understand the implications of this scene. You waiting for an opera singer to show up? Yeah, right? I think the King of Puppets is trying to spoil the story for us. Even though I think the twist about how we came to be is kind of obvious. Dang, Pinocchio just slapping him. He's like, get your hands off me, bitch. I didn't give you permission. I can't believe you did this, Pinocchio. Now he's gonna be mad at us. We could have been friends. We could have had a Naruto moment and said, bro, you're just like me, for real, for real. It doesn't have to be this way. He's got hands. He's got some big hands. This guy's health bar is going down way too fast. This is definitely only the first phase. There's no way. What I'm curious about, though, if he is spoiling the story, how does this King of Puppets know so much about us? He seems to know how I was conceived. Time for the entrance-style second phase? Oh, gosh. Alright, there we go. First phase is over. What kind of horrific abomination am I going to deal with now? There's a 0% chance that that's it. Oh, look at him. He's just a little guy. You can't believe how much they nerfed phase 1? Oh, really? It used to be super crazy? I realized I was fighting the Terminator here. Freaky. It was long and hard enough that you didn't expect a phase 2? That's terrifying. I can see why they nerfed it if that was the case. That's way too high of a difficulty spike at this point. It was nuts. This is probably way better for the curve. Yeah, I would say so. Oh man, this is not good. Holy crap. I lost my opportunity to stagger him. That's really upsetting. That was only my first try, but still. I would have liked to have gotten that off. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I feel like that's a tough enough second phase that the first phase can be fairly easy. If they were equally as difficult as each other, I would probably cry. Nice prog. It was very good prog. I was honestly kind of relieved when he got out of the giant mech and just came out as a tiny person. I was like, oh, I know how to fight those. Every time I fight a tiny person, I do pretty well. Sort of they're ginormous in this game. I like, can't see what they're doing. I deserved all that damage. Bad enough you just got lucky on your phase 2 kill? You didn't have enough time to practice? Yeah, that's fair. I can definitely feel that. There are some bosses that are multi-phase where they just start to feel unfair after a while. You're like, okay, this one did not need a second phase. That is definitely the risk of like really hard multi-phase bosses, is just leaving the player feeling like they can't practice the second phase. So they'll never be able to get good enough at it. Alright, I got slapped around a fair bit there. I wish I had done as good as the first time. First attempt was golden. I think I've gotten a lot worse since my first attempt. Somehow. Maybe my move RNG is just not working out as well. There we go. No more cutscene. Only battle. should have healed before I got the super attack off. TBH. Holy crap. Fuck. Man, he closes the distance on you with that. That is nasty. That is unreal, man. Jeez. Wow. Okay, I was not expecting that. He's pretty predictable for the first little bit, and then he lights his blade on fire and becomes unbelievably fast. Roller twerking over you in victory, right? Bro really said go, go, gadget roller skates and absolutely ripped me in half. What? What was that? Already then? Huh? There's my electric grindstone. A lot of the time, the grindstone doesn't really help much because I don't have enough time to hit my enemy enough times to activate it, but in this case, I'm hitting him pretty frequently. I feel like it's probably going to help. Might make the first phase go a little faster. Thank you, Tyrell. Stretch later when I have time. In the middle of something right now.
Besides, what's the worst that could happen?
You're about to find out. Excuse me? What was that? I think I've just always killed him before he could get that move off. Well, I'm going to stretch now, I guess. Yeah, I think that is the first time he's actually hit me with that gun move. I am hydrating. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm getting ripped apart. I can't believe how well I did the first time. I just, like, obliterated first phase in moments. And now I'm not even getting through it. And I was, like, halfway through the second phase. Now I'm not even getting past first phase. What happened to me? Who am I? He's definitely a toughie. Oh, yeah. Ouch. So I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to react to that move. I haven't figured that one out yet. You believe? Well, we made it through phase 1 at least. I'm not as confident about phase 2 ever since I learned he gets the rollerblades of Ultra Death. Man, I am taking all of the hits to the face this time. Holy crap! Ah, I hate that so much. I don't know what to do when he does that. Really am at quite a loss. I was putting on a really good performance before that, but as soon as he pulls out the rollerblades, he's just crazy, crazy combos. Ah, man. I was doing so good. And then he just took out like 3 flasks of health in like 2 seconds. Oh, that's so annoying. I probably had him like 1 millimeter away from being fully staggered too, but he probably healed a bunch of that stagger damage back by being so far away. Yes, yes. Undistinguishable puppet noises. Thank you. I'm sure this will be very interesting in New Game Plus. I am at an extremely low confidence right now. Starting the second phase with only 2 heals. Not good. Start healing when the healing item does not currently exist. Aw, I burnt to death. Bro, I was doing so good. I was weaving him so good. I do not deserve that. The weaves were indeed solid, right? I was like, holy crap, I might actually still pull this off. And then I just die instantly of overheat. Oh, man. That first phase hadn't been so bad. That probably would have been the one. Like how the first time I came in here, I turned this guy into paste in moments, and every time since then, he's given me trouble. King of Puppets Phase 1 had a real glow up. Up in Modland, but you wanted to stop in, say hi, and leave a lurk? Thank you very much. Good to see you. Have fun in Modland. Give me such a hard time in Phase 1 to give me the scuff buff in Phase 2, yeah. I did indeed have the scuff buff a couple of times. Too much scuff. Now it's time for too much buff. We can dream. It's at least not a terrible boss to like slam my head against. I'm just like, I'm getting better at this. These bosses are like decently predictable in what they'll do. I just have very variable success with this first phase. That's really all it is. I just get far too cocky. Okay, now I understand. When he does that gunshot, it's like a delayed explosion move. That's why it caught me off guard that one time. Hey, bro, chill. Damn. I think I should have had him down like 30 seconds ago. He's being very stubborn. He doesn't want me to go to second phase. He likes being big. Leave me, bro. I get it. If I could be as chunky as you, I'd be pretty sad to leave it too. Understandable, honestly, yeah. Okay, I performed really terribly at the start there, and I'm not gonna lie, I forgot the controls. I like straight up just started pressing all the wrong buttons for a moment. I drank a consumable because I thought that that was my attack button. That's how bad it was. Time for the scout buff. I really hope so. I'm gonna need it to salvage this mess. Ah, there we go. I almost got another heal off. If I could have stunned him after that. Hmm. How much does this actually increase your damage to puppets? Bit Destroyer E. %. How much does this increase my max HP by? What even is my max HP? Oh, there it is. 443. Have this thing on. It is 474. So it's a pretty minuscule difference. Put on the Puppet Destroyer Talisman, see if that helps. When every hit they get on me takes half my health anyways. I don't think the extra 10% health is doing much. You believe? You think that 10% buff is gonna tip me over the edge? I meant to look over my weapon skills too, but I kind of forgot. Okay, don't forget all of my controls instantaneously this time. You believe in the 10%. I am markedly less confident, but not zero. Jeez, I was not expecting this 6-hit combo there. Dang. He just kept staying away when I was about to knock him over. That's really frustrating. I'm sure it was just like coincidence, but it was like he knew. Ah, that's frustrating. Okay. Character info. Abilities, damage reduction rate while guarding. He totally knew. Totally. I don't know what these moves do. I don't know what that means. Oh, there we go. It tells me. Touch an enemy in front of you multiple times, increases attack temporarily. That's what I needed to know. Link slash an enemy in front of you. Guard parry. Time the enemy's attack correctly to deflect it and trigger a powerful attack. Oh, okay. Yeah, reading my weapon skills didn't really tell me anything I didn't already know. other than that one move does a parry. That's kind of neat. Maybe I should consider putting on a different arm. I really haven't been using the Aegis for this battle. Right, I feel a little bit robbed there. I just needed one more hit, and then he started bouncing me around. Okay. Just a little bit robbed. Okay, a lot robbed, a lot robbed. Well, not this bad in second phase. Bullshit! Ooh. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I hadn't started that out so terribly. As soon as I got into the rhythm, that was going really well. Okay, that's the most insane first phase I've gotten so far. I just gotta not screw everything up now. Oh! Oh! What was that? Oh my gosh. I saw the stagger opportunity, and I just got too excited. And I just let him kill me. I had almost all of my healing ready. Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm just gonna... It's okay if I die for this. No, my 97 ergo. Whatever will I do? Oh, man. That's gonna haunt me. Especially if this takes like a whole bunch more attempts. That's gonna really haunt me that I just completely flopped that. Oh, well, I wasted my grindstone. That's not great. Okay. That was pretty similarly smooth, despite my screwing up at the end by accidentally taking my, or switching weapons after using my grindstone. This is the one. And a dream. Move where he reaches out and grabs you. I don't like that one. I'm not sure how to respond to it. I was using bill hook strats, and I don't appreciate it. No way! Ah, man. I had 3 heals left and he just killed me. He just killed me. I was dodging, man. I was dodging. Did you hear the pain in my groan there? Yeah, I bet. That was a full on like hands on my or head in my hands moment. You know, I say how could this happen to me a lot. That was how could this happen to me in groan form. It's in its purest, most unfiltered amount. I would have been fine if I could have gotten away from him, but I'm pretty sure I would have beaten it. That stupid combo with the fire sickle is just so unbelievably brutal. Okay, okay. Here we go again. Back into the fire. In more ways than one. Instantly slapped me for half my health. That is not cool. Take it easy. Set. First time I've seen that move. Oh, he parried me back. Stop that. Stop it right now! Oh, okay. If I'd lost it there, I would have actually cried. That was so good. That was so smooth. I could not have done that much better.
Why so serious?
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right?
Not gonna lie, as soon as you started playing Jongleur, I started dancing. I was throwing my hands up in the air. If I'd had a lighter, I would have sparked it up and I would have been waving it around. That healed my soul. That and winning. Thank you, thank you. That was very good. I felt very good about that. I even had an extra flask at the end because I beat the absolute shit out of him. I yoinked it. Yoinked it right out of his gears. Also, I got a new outfit? How's it look? Oh, that looks too goofy. Never mind. I'm not about that life. Ooh, there's a record at the Opera House entrance? I should probably... I have a feeling I need to go talk to that lady again. I think that's what it is. The lady that I gave the apple to. I think after I kill the King of Puppets, I go yap with her and she'll give me the record. Yes, I'm very happy we beat that boss. That was a tough one, but I liked it. It was good. It never felt unfair, really. It was just like a lot of, oh, I didn't know they could do that yet, but I guess they can. And then as soon as I knew what they could do, I was usually able to anticipate it the next time. I think I might die of disruption. Okay, no, I stopped her in time. These guys still have strings on them. Okay, good, they went away. So having played the original version of that boss fight, Lucian, how long did it take you? Because even playing what you're telling me is the nerfed version, it took me like 10, 15 tries. That reminds me, I haven't been counting my deaths this whole time. We're gonna do a remix. Only counted one of my deaths today. I think that'll bring us around our total. I added about 19, I think. The combo wah, yeah, we were making some beats. Starting my musical career early. You took 15 to 20, you'd say at least 30? Yeah, I would not be surprised if it was in the 40 to 50 range if that first phase was really hard. The second phase looks just as hard, yeah. Second phase is brutal. It's pretty predictable, but then he does that fire combo and it's like, holy crap, you are just gone. You cannot make any mistakes. That stupid spider puppet followed me all the way here. It did. Get out of here. Dumb monstrosity. I can remember where the opera lady is. I would definitely go talk to her. But I seem to have forgotten. Here I have misplaced her. At this point, I think I'm just walking into danger for no particular reason. I'm almost certain it's not this way. Oh, hello, you followed me all the way here. There we go. Really do want to get a different handle for this sword at some point. Well, I like the speed of this saber. The moveset on this thing honestly isn't that great. I'm not any closer to my answer than I was before. I really want to find that record. Maybe I should increase my motivity. Give myself some more bang for my buck. Gosh. I'm gonna die to the dolls alone here. It's not this way. I don't know how I found her so easily by accident. Now on purpose, I can't find her at all. Be this way? Yeah, she's right over here, right?
There's another record.
No! There's another record, Gemini, but the woman's dead. Babe, there's a time and a place, man. Uh, oh my gosh. Hey, Pinocchio, there's another record. Isn't that awesome? Yes. Thank you, Gemini. The woman is dead, but I'm glad we got some music out of it at least. Ouch. Alright, let's head back to the hotel. Gotta finish beating myself up. We can go play our new song. Is that what's playing right now? No, the new one's Fascination.
I heard you the puppets appear lost without their leader. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them. I always welcome friends.
You get something new for my Legion arms? No. Oh. No left at the counter. Uh-oh. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the hotel garden on the way to Elysion Boulevard. Spooky. Which way is that? Oh. Oh. The old lady's gonna question us. We're gonna question her. Or she's gonna die. Something's going weird. This is some spooky framing. Oh no! The truth revealed.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
There is nothing left.
It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all here. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. Maybe a comfort to you someday.
great weapon calls for a great...
Ooh, I could get his scythe thing. I do like scythe type weapons, but what's the other thing he gives me? All Legion arms ability tier +1. Honestly, that's not that great. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take the weapon. You use that scythe a long time? I could definitely see myself using it in the future. It's a really cool scythe.
I know my way around a weapon.
I already put some points into a different boss weapon, so I feel like I gotta commit to that now. Ergo was whispering.
Close your eyes.
Alright, who do I need to meet in the garden? Is that out here?
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it around. Close to you. I'll feel good.
Oh, yes, it is right here. Okay, there you are.
'Cause I just know
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
Oh! Yeah, it's a good thing we did that quest line earlier. I can show him the wedding ring.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure. With a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it.
Aww.
Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom. No matter what fate brings us, I will serving her is my duty. Welcome to Hotel.
Man. That was really wholesome. I was a little worried when Polendina called me out into the rain. I was like, oh no. Something ominous is about to happen, but no, we're good. Alright, what's Dad gonna tell me?
just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright.
Nope. Where is Dad?
I feel good on you. Alright.
Okay, I'm stopping the music. It's too loud. Obnoxious right now. I like it when it's just like ambient music, but the ones with the lyrics, they get really loud sometimes.
Antonia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone, me as well.
Look at the painting? Oh, what the heck? My nose grew. Interesting. Dead. Something's weird with the painting.
At the House of Vanini.
Motivity cranks.
I know my way around.
The great sword a little bit stronger. And so where the heck is Geppetto?
People have no idea so many thanks for keeping me company. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendine.
Filth?
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krot knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do who?
Stalker, please.
Honestly, I feel like the Patience Wish Stone is probably more useful at this point. Oh, I need to like, switch my cube over to it.
Stalker.
Well, Geppetto wasn't over there. Cat, do you know where Geppetto is? Okay, that just takes me to the next area. That's not helpful. Maybe resetting the hotel is the trick all along. Should at least put Polandina back where he was before. Yeah, he's back to normal. And she's back there. Maybe Geppetto's back. No, he's still missing. Never mind. I feel like this is a really obvious answer that I'm missing somewhere.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you. I sense something strange.
Ooh.
Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself.
I did see it for myself.
I'll use my power to help you.
I already did that. They have to have that dialogue for her and then talk to the painting? Or interact with the painting? If so, that is very obtuse. No, it still doesn't do anything. What the heck?
I'll use my power to help.
I always welcome friends.
I'll use my power.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her is my duty. Welcome to Hotel.
Well, I'm as confused as ever. I've looked at the painting, I've talked to everybody, I've talked to somebody about the painting and looked at it again. Okay. I'm gonna try out some new handles.
I know my way around.
This does extend the range of my sword. It's not the most practical moveset. Just only striking forward and down. Yeah, maybe not that one.
I know my way around.
Pretty sure I won't like this one either. But maybe. A little simple? Honestly, if the charge attack was a little nicer, I might consider the axe handle. I do like that it gives me a little more range, even though it's a little bit of a simple moveset.
I know my way around.
It was definitely solid for a while, though. Oh, yeah. I can definitely see some use cases for it. Yeah, looking at the curved sword handle, it is almost the exact same moveset and length as before. It makes virtually no difference. Probably won't be switching to that one.
I know my way around.
Cutting handle, maybe? Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like how you have to put your whole body into the moveset. That feels very vulnerable. I can definitely see why that was designed for like a really long weapon.
I know my way around.
Would be kind of funny to have the Great Sword of Fate be the handle that I want. But not for the Great Sword. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of a cool moveset for the saber. But I'm just running into the same issue as the rest of them, where I'm like, it's too short range. If I'm gonna go with that short of a range, I might as well just stick with what I was doing, more or less.
I know my way around.
I don't think I gain any more range really out of doing this, but I know that this handle has a decent moveset. What I was using on the greatsword before. Maybe I will go with this. I feel like it's giving me like a little bit of extra swing room, you know? Giving me a little extra length on the sword. Maybe I need to go backstage. Dad? What are you doing way over here? Why did the game tell me you were at the hotel?
I was so scared I would lose my precious son.
So scared that you came all the way out here and ignored the boss.
Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Hey, that's nice. You can do more pulse cells. I like that. Dirty Market Path, rainy day. You're telling me. Is that a dog with a saw for a head? How interesting.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. That's seems weird. That's weird, right? Their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Well, I'm sure we'll find some of them functioning very, very well. Don't you worry, Gemini. I have all the confidence in the world. We will find them clowning around again. Ow. This one sure's having no problems moving. Holy crap. Oh. Goodness gracious. Wish this thing was depressed. He's cracked out of its mind. I almost didn't realize this was a door. I was trying to think this whole area was just a dead end. Oh, hey. Good, I've been looking for the arcade. When I was looking for stuff to do, almost every single, like, NPC quest line and everything just died at the arcade. All of the things that I wanted to do is like, oh yeah, that's at the arcade, and this is at the arcade, and this is at the arcade, and I was just like, man, I really gotta get over to the arcade so I can get all this stuff. What is this? Hello, you're a disturbing looking monstrosity. It's a shame the area is so rough, is it? Am I gonna have a bad time? The zombie's gonna beat me up and take all my tickets. You sure I'll be just fine? I appreciate the confidence. Oh shit! No keys. Is this where I came from, or is this where I'm going? No, I think this is where I came from. Maybe? It's all starting to look the same. Oh, it's one of these guys. That was really good. I handled this one like a champ. I know they can be a little finicky. Whoa, shit! Back. Ooh, hit him. Renzi Arcade, oh, Lorenzini Arcade, first floor. Very nice. Look at me go. I've already got a key. I'm unstoppable. Crap. Ooh, wow, that was a lot of damage. Oh, I should probably take off the thing that gives me more damage to puppets. I feel like it's not helping me much here. Ouch. Now, more damage on carcasses. That's more like it. Oh, there's creatures coming out of those blobs now. That's new. Like incubating monsters. Sneaky. That's a big butterfly. Half moonstone. There we go. Kill all types of dimensional butterflies. Very nice achievement pop. Yeah, I can see why those are worth 1,000 ergo. They're pretty annoying. Holy crap. Those ones hit hard. We go down. This looks suspicious. Okay, good. Being in the fluid doesn't start poisoning me. That's good to know. What a tank. Ooh, he gave me a new frame? Yo. How heavy is it? Extra 3.2 pounds. That's pretty heavy. But... Oh, that's actually not that much better. But maybe if I change to like a different shot cartridge. But that's actually a very small weight difference. Never mind. Monad Charity House concert. All of you are invited to the concert being held in the Monad Charity House. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by the Monad Charity House have a message of love and hope for all of you. Don't miss the chance to listen to the most innocent performance in all of Krat. Sponsored by Lady Isabel and Sophia M. All profits from the performance will go towards our less fortunate neighbors. Oh man, we missed the performance. I want to see the most innocent performance in all of Krat. Oh, what is that? I don't like the looks of that guy. Okay, they're big and deadly, but they're really, really slow. I may have overreacted by wasting my thermite on him. But better safe than sorry, I guess? You guys look so goofy. They have like big eyebrows. They look like what's his name? The guy from Pikmin. Olimar. They look like Olimar. They look like one of his race. Big bushy eyebrows and big mustache face. Ooh, ouch. There we go. Enough. I was actually kind of hoping that one of those guys would pop out. Need some easy hits right now. I'm gonna give you some light. I'm feeling too confident about this place. Ah, shortcut. Ooh. I was starting to wonder when there was gonna be one. Oh, it literally takes me right to the Stargazer too. Okay, that's actually a really, really good shortcut. Oh, I remember what I was going to check. Can I switch my Legion arm? Because I really don't use the Aegis that much. And then I'd have a lot more equip weight. The Flamberge. When was the last time I died, by the way? Did I die since I left the hotel? I don't remember. I just want to know for my death counter. I'm not trying to flex. I just want to know for the death counter. I put the Flamberge on. There, now I can put on my new frame. Yeah, I kind of forgot I bought a whole bunch of new workshop liners too. I'm still a little bit heavy. You didn't catch one? Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think I've died since I got here. I'm sure I'll fix that. I just have to remember that I actually have a death counter. Scandal. V, the tragedy behind the flamboyance. Few citizens of Krat do not know who V is, the crown prince of high society, the man who came up with the grand covenant of the automated puppets and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. The man who's always fancy and is passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krat, but his innocent passion makes even his opponents sentimental. However, even fewer people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. The true nature of the death of V's parents was covered up. Officially, they're victims of a homicide during a mugging. Even though V experienced such a tragedy in his youth, he grew up with a cheerful personality and became a well-known person whom any parents would be proud of. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history each year, and that his request is always denied. Suspicion surrounded this tragedy at the time, and there is known to have been pressure from the workshop and alchemists throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer is not human. If this is true, it explains the workshop and alchemists' suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success from his youth. This is where the real tragedy of Krat lies. Even V, the richest and most influential in all of Krat, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed? The state's censorship is keeping me from writing it, but as a writer, I'm curious if people are ready to accept the truth that there's a murder made of steel that walks among us. Perhaps our world of Krat is not such a safe place after all. That was really long-winded for a very simple thing that it needed to tell me. I'm just whining because I had to read it all. Buy the book from the cat in the factory. I don't remember the cat offering to sell me something. What book would that be? Underground passage key, nice.
Who are you? A lost visitor? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
Downloadable amulet. Increases resistance of disruption, shock, and break. Oh, nice. It was basically a scam. Oh, yeah, I did buy that. It's just like a piece of junk, basically. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. He was like, oh yeah, this is part of a collection. If you get all the collection, all pieces of it, it'll be super awesome and you'll be rich. And it was only like 350 ergo, so I was like, oh sure, whatever. Even if it is a scam. Do I care for that cheap? Not really. This guy's got a saw blade that I need to come back and buy at some point. Oh, I'm back over here. What the heck? I got the underground passage key. Where do I use it? I remember I ran into that door at some point, but I don't remember where it is. Man, Flamberge has a lot of charge. It's kind of broken. Okay, now that I have enough money, I think.
Tell me what you need. Just
Yeah, there we go. Now I can buy the chainsaw. We got the pizza cutter. This has a nice moveset. It's hella slow with the saw blade on it, but this moveset's really cool. It's definitely worth considering sticking my saber on the end of that thing. Not gonna lie. Is that the door over there? I think that must be it. Yeah, there we go. Underground passage key. Alright, ads are coming up in 15 seconds. So I take this opportunity to fumble around and not find the right thing to click on. There we go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a short break. Alright. Went to the bathroom, stretched. I got me some iced tea. I'm ready. I'm ready to jump back in. We'll see if this place becomes significantly more difficult the further I get in. I'm gonna assume it will. Maybe I'll be fine. Well, that was a new move. I hadn't seen that one before. Bro, there's a dimensional butterfly in there. Are you for real right now? Oh, I think I understand. Let's put on... less expensive projectile. And test my theory. I was right. Little blobs were making the gas clouds, so you can disperse them. Nope. Sorry, I just realized I didn't have chat open. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Ooh, there we go. I got myself like 1 second, 1/2 a second away from being decayed. I salvaged it. Stopped it just in time. Buddy, come here. Oh, the decay is going all over the place. What is happening? Gosh, of course they put a dimensional butterfly in here. The shortcut! Open the shortcut! The classic crystal slug leads you into the ultimate gank fest. Rope-a-dope. I don't even know what to call it. But they bamboozled me. They got me. Where am I supposed to go from here? I think you go... yeah, this way. This is the way. Past the pizza cutter salesman. This time we have a much less painful run back in here. Ow. Ooh. Now that I know I can just run up and slash them and there's no downside. I was 100% expecting them to like blow up if you went and slashed them up close and just fully fill your decay meter. I was thinking this was going to be like straight up painted world territory. The heck is the thing that infects this area? Oh, right there. Ooh. I was expecting him to just instantly hit me with the extendo bones. What the? Huh? Things regrow? That's gross. I didn't know that. This area suddenly became way more annoying. In the safe. Gotta be something good. Spear of Honor. Ooh. When did I unequip my greatsword? Peculiar. Okay, where's the Spear of Honor? There it is. Ah, I'm gonna get decayed. Ah, see, there we go. Oh, there it is. Now there's a spear I can get on board with. Swings like a greatsword, charges like a spear. I like that. I like that a lot. What's in here? Next question. Oh no, wait, that's how we got up there. Maybe? I think so. Yeah, yeah. This is where we came from to get up there. We fought the big Chungus guy down here. And now he's despawned. Oh, another shortcut. Where does this one take me? Also takes me right to the Stargazer. That's really sick, actually. His body fluid. What exactly is the, Actually, you know what? That's a dumb question. I was gonna ask what the acid is good for. The carcass body fluid and stuff like that. And then I realized it's poison. It's poison on me. It's gonna be poison on them. It's gonna be the same thing. You'd be like, fire is good against flesh, and electricity is good against puppets. Is there a third enemy type? No, there's not a third enemy type. It's just poison. The greatest show on Earth is coming. Dear ladies and gentlemen, introducing the Grand Exhibition in Krat, the city of tomorrow, the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the city, and a popular performance that toured from across the Great Desert in the south to the country in the far east. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Krat's revival. The greatest show awaits you all. Don't miss your chance to see the following exhibition gallery. Puppets of the Future, Multi-Purpose Puppets, Vanini Tram, New Butler Puppets. Special Exhibition Gallery, Treasure from the Far East. If you wish to behold these splendors, be sure to attend. You know what? I will. I'm going to make sure I make it this time. Hello, Mr. SSP. You are definitely the first one to call me by that. It's good to see you, Redans. How's it going? Here it is. It took a really long time. All the text on the chat came in way before the notification came in through there. OMG, you're 3 months. Let's go. I was just sitting there reading it, and I was like, is it gonna go through? Thank you, thank you. Have I been? I've been doing pretty well. I've been back to work the last couple of weeks, so it's been a bit tiring, but thankfully work hasn't been too punishing. I'm really, really excited to debut my new model in a week and a half, I guess? Yeah, a week and a half. I was gonna say 2 weeks, but that's too long. Only 10 days. Damn, that's fire? It will be. It will be fire. Without a doubt. Oh, what the heck? The corpses are fighting with the jester. Yo. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna light you all up. I just haven't stance broken this thing. You've been in the gutter for the past month or two, but you think you're finally out? You started the new job today? I hope you like it, and I hope that it pays you very well. Or at least enough, if nothing else. Pretty chill, you're an accountant? Okay, so it definitely should pay well then. Yeah, I hope everything works out really well with that. Is that what we were taking schooling for? I'm sure you've told me before, but... You don't work with people much, and it pays not super well because it's entry level. Okay, okay. Well, you'll get there. Give it a little more time.
Isn't the old woman of the, venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine we've got?
That you will. Really all we can ask for. You bet for not responding? Oh, no, that's fine. Also, was Vanini just calling me? Oh well, I'm gonna go bring this wine back to the lady. Lore accurate, whatever his name is, yeah. Fettuccine. As a lot of people call him. You gonna lurk? You gonna get the sexy Doctor Strange skin on Marvel Rivals. That does sound very important. I understand. The skins come first. The fact that you showed up at all and are going to lurk is more than enough. It is very much appreciated either way. Give this lady the wine. Let's see what happens.
Lovely wee. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease.
Thank you, thank you. Have a good session of Rivals.
Glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Vanini commemorative coin. Does it do anything? Oh, okay, I see. It'll be part of a sort of quest line type thing with Pulcinella later. Or something like that. Now I gotta ask the question. Do I want to use the pizza cutter handle? Does it change the weight? It does change the weight. It makes me too heavy. Well, I won't be able to use it for now, but soon. The day is approaching when the pizza cutter handle and saber blade combo will be a thing. Okay, let's go to the Hotel Krat. Two of these people want to talk to me right now. Up, lady.
You're back. I was so worried. It's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Are you okay? You look... My heavens. You look...
Oh. Carlo. The hair grew?
You're changing. You're becoming
did.
something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of Ergo.
Cool.
No matter what fate brings, serving her. Welcome to Hotel.
At the House of Anini. Strike a light. The foundation. Well, this is what you have restored, Master. At the House of Anini.
I always welcome.
Alright, now that I'm using this arm, I'd consider making it stronger.
I know my way around a weapon.
Alright, back into the arcade. Honestly, I haven't been minding fighting through it. My biggest concern with the arcade is I'm getting lost. Everything looks the same. I'm not sure which door I need to go through at this point. I've opened up so many that all look so similar. Is it this way that I just opened? I think it is. And then I want to go back down. I think I might have missed something. It's a real problem. You think I was about to be outside wherever I was before? Man, I have no idea. How do I get through here? Isn't this where the puppet like smashed through? Oh yeah, it is. There he is. No, wait, no, it's not? This is a different area. I don't know anymore. I just know I wanted this, whatever this item was. I'm backtracking to make sure I didn't miss some sort of odd side area. Yeah, because I didn't come all the way down here. All I was missing was an electric blitz canister. Okay, well. At least I know. That'll give me peace of mind. Okay. I think I know where I'm going. For now. Oh no. The fun time music is playing. I'm scared. Games like this, carnival music, cannot mean a good thing.
The exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos.
Alright, I'm sure we'll get lots of displays.
It's an exhibition of a nightmare.
You love this place? That frightens me. I hope I love this place. Want to enjoy some distorted carnival music. Ooh, guys with swords. I like those. I like breaking the puppet swords. Oh, not the saw dogs. Let me guess, I need a key, or I'm on the wrong side? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Can't open from here. Alright, fine. Play by your rules. Ooh, jeez. That was close, but I somehow clutched that out like crazy. Just insta-killed all of them. I wasn't expecting that. That is something very good to know. If I, like, dodge backwards and then use my Fable art, apparently I just do, like, one really vicious move instead of 3. Is that a dog with a sword strapped to its face? These are way cooler than the saw dogs, I gotta say. Spear face dogs? Now we're talking. He's giving me some Nightmare of Mensis vibes. We'll just staple all the pieces together and see what happens. Oh. Sir? Come on, get the crit, get the crit. Jeez. We gotta back up and heal. Oh. Oh gosh. Ouch. That is terrible. Right. Odd shock cartridge. I'm gonna assume that's better than the arch one that I have. Oh yeah, the weight goes up by like 5 pounds. But the shock resistance is 3 times as high. Okay, yeah, I can see why it goes up by so much. I can see why they needed to balance that out with some extra weight. That was a cool puppet, though. I like that. Big Roman soldier with a shock hammer. I also like that I destroyed him, but... you know. We'll just pretend that he was really hard. And I liked him for the epic challenge that he gave me.
I caress it, 'cause I possess it. I'm stingy, and it's
Ooh, hello there.
mine. And this instrumental break is also mine. That's what I said. It's mine.
Thank you very much, and welcome to my stream. It's wonderful to see you, Roxana Banana and company. I'm SavageStingyPrime. I am a variety streamer. I'm going to be switching models pretty soon, but I will still be a human-type man-person thing. That's my VTuber lore. Hope you're all doing well. What were you guys up to? Bananas! Exactly. Human-type man-person thing. Yeah, that's me. That's my VTuber lore. Everybody's got to have some. You know, Lucian is the tired variety wolf. I'm the human-type man-person thing. You were testing some changes to some channel point redeems. You had the most non-stream ever. Did it work, though? I think that's the important part. If it worked, then it was all worth it. There we go. We got it. It did. That's all we need. I would say that is the most successful stream ever. My stuff doesn't even work when I'm not doing tests half the time. It's rough sometimes. I don't know what was going on with them the last, like, 4 or 5 streams, but my redeems would just stop working entirely. And now they seem fine. So I'm not sure what the deal was. I'm glad everything worked, and I'm glad to see you here. And I am terrified of what is in front of me. Yeah, they just felt like being moody, exactly. They just weren't feeling it that day. Called into work sick. Oh gosh. Oh no, I was right to be afraid. Oh, what is this? How's Lies of P going? I'm really, really liking it. I was telling everybody at the start of the stream that I've been fiending to play this game more. It is very, very satisfying to play. And I love the crit animations. The crit animations are my favorite. You're a fan of the aesthetics? Yes, I love the aesthetics of it. The like Victorian, steampunk, Soulsian, Bloodbornian mess that this game is. I am here for it, and I want everything to look like this. I do not like the shield bot. I'm afraid I do not know what this thing is about to do to me. Ouch! I know I'm not gonna like it. Ooh. Yeah, other than some very, very small portions of the game that I watched, this has been my first experience with it. I was very skeptical, and I am very pleased. It's great. It's really great. Like I say, I've been wanting to play more of it. I'm almost like regretting playing it on stream because I'm not able to just breeze through the whole entire thing. Better than being hyped and disappointed? Yeah, 100%. I like being proven wrong when I'm super skeptical of something. That is the goal. I want to find out that it was secretly awesome all along. I'm very hesitant to say that I hate anything for that reason. Because I've changed my mind on so many things after coming back to it. Something has to, like, really stomp on me and ruin my day for me to be like, yeah, I hate that game and I will never touch it again. So most games I go in thinking, well, it can't be that bad. Most of them are going to be at least mediocre. Dimensional butterfly? Yeah, there it is. Technique crank. What is this? An electric hatchet? I am slightly terrified. Oh, I did the wrong move. Oh, I did the very wrong move. Right, there we go. Got another shortcut. Oh, wait, I should probably level up. Just realized I have enough stuff. I'm just so ready to throw myself back into the fire here. Ooh, what is this? Could be something cool. Ooh, it's a piece of quartz. That's really, really nice. Ooh, I do not like this at all. Ledges with guys who throw stuff at you? No way. I'm gonna just shield guy over here. How am I gonna beat him up here? I guess I have to lure him over into a less terrible position. So that I can give him the runaround. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Okay, wow. That was a wombo combo if I ever saw one. Push button. Uh-oh, what's this gonna do? Oh, it's just moving the bridge. Started playing a cutscene and I was 100% waiting for a million puppets to fall down upon me. Resurrection Champion Victor has returned. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor? The Hercules of Kret, the man who never backed down, even when pitted against a lion and a bear. The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause. Victor is coming back to us. Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all Krat citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and fate can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemists and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. Oh my. The illness can't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate. The world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is back to us. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. This coming full moon, witness what's sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle, besting even a machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry and buy your tickets now. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to fight Champion Victor. I'm not ready. Please tell me this clown puppet's not gonna attack me. You just gotta believe. Ow! That guy blew up on me. What was that? Oh, yeah, I knew it. Looking mighty suspicious there. Whoa. Oh shit, there's two of them. There's two of them. It's not fair. Oh, there's a lot more than two of them now. This just got so much worse. What the heck? Gosh. Oh, what do I do? There it is. That was brutal. What the heck? Holy crap. I was expecting to get so swarmed like that. Is there... I think so? I think I see the shortcut that I opened up. Oh, I came the wrong direction. Oh no! Let me through. Ugh. Okay. We're back. We are so back. There we go. Now that we're not surrounded, this is going a lot better. Alright, what's in this chest? Surely it's gotta be something good after all that. Ooh, it's a Legion caliber. That is something good. Ooh, what is this? You got the goop. Ooh. It's the king of riddles.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
Glass or egg? What cannot be used before it breaks? Well, I'm pretty sure glass can be used before it breaks.
You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this
Unstoppable.
city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body? Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the grand exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the woman of cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
The fingertips of the cold woman at the grand exhibition. Interesting. He's doubling up on the riddles now. Who are you? Whoa, hello. Peculiar. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't too hard to find. Trinity key. Is a riddle hint pretty much immediately was followed up on by those statues. I was thinking that was gonna be like way later in the level. It's used a Bloodborne design where I get an item at the start of the game and I need it like chapter 15. Not like these guys having guns. That. Ah, never mind. Ooh, what is this? I need his key. Mini boss time. Ooh. Ooh, ow, okay. I'm not winning the strongman competition right now. Is that unburnable? Oh no, there we go. It just has an insanely high resistance. That's just one of the rookies. I can't imagine what Champion Victor's going to be like. Ooh, crack supply box. You're getting all of the goodies now. Oh, that's definitely a boss arena there. Crumpled Baptist's Doodle. Wavelengths connects minds and ergo hearts that transplant fullness where lies cannot exist. Is that the new true world or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away. Interesting bit of poetry. Alright, there we go. We can go back to the hotel. We got a couple of things. And I think I know where to spend that Trinity key as well.
No matter what, serving her. Welcome to... This is a... I shall open it. No matter what, serving her. Welcome to...
See what he's selling us now. Dark Moonstones. Another piece of quartz. Another Legion caliber. Pretty good stuff.
the king of puppets get you? Or I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
You got it, Dad. I'll be the goodest boy there is. There won't be no boy gooder than me. You'll hold me to that? I'm sure I can live up to it. What ability should I pick? It isn't the one and only Gingy. If it isn't the one and only Zazgers. How's it going, Gracers? Hope you're doing well today. Does stamina consume to dash? Yes. Yes, please. Terrible? You hate school. Oh no. Yo, it's Gracers. No way. Who let her in this chat? Other than school, you're doing fine. Well, I'm glad everything's good besides school. The Gracers? For real, for real? 100, 100? On God? Just like that?
I'll use my power.
A little bit short. Need a little more ergo. Can we get an autograph, please, Gracers? For all of us? OMG new model? Yeah, coming soon. I mean, it's done, but that's when I'm debuting it. I was really tempted to just not do any advertising and just be like, boom, it's here, but I know people like the big debut day, and it'll get people to show up that might not otherwise, and I'm like, yeah, I should probably have the debut day. Is it a PNG? No, it's full-on VTuber model. Gonna track me, move around, and have expressions and all that fun stuff. You're gonna have Savage Stingy in almost 3D. Very exciting. It is very exciting. Gotta make sure that the world knows. Ladies, ladies, one at a time. Gracers is simply too popular. He doesn't know what to do with all this fame. Did a good job advertising. Over 8.2 million people know. It's gonna be really sad when only 10 people show up. If 8.2 million people know, but I'll keep that information in mind, Gracers. To be fair, the bouncer didn't let the others in. It's that exclusive, it's true. You're there? Know that you are part of the elite. Am I getting new emotes? No, I'm not getting new emotes. I made a new emote today. I think you'll really like it. I'm gonna gigantify it for you. Is this new? That one's actually pretty old, but I just put it on today. Yes, you like it? I had a feeling. I think everyone likes it. I like it. I spent like 5 hours making that today. I feel like more competent people would have gotten it done in like 20 minutes. Like some of my art friends that I know. I was just like, well, they never make this stuff, so I'll just have to do it myself. And I think it turned out pretty well. I'm pretty happy with it. But yes, I put the smoking Stingy on instead of Stingy slamming his head into the steering wheel. I just don't have enough emote slots. I've had like a few other emotes that I want to put on too, but I can't. I don't have the slots for it. Alright, let's see what's through this door. It's probably Champion Victor, and he's probably gonna rip me in half. He's gonna flex his muscles so hard that I die. I don't think this is a fair competition. He is clearly juicing.
The champion.
I do in fact fear you. I'm sufficiently terrified.
Open your eyes.
Oh gosh. Not the roid accusations. They're literally on his back, bro. What do you mean? Just another example of how sports is rigged, babes. Frick. Ah! Ah! I don't like this. I might need to pull out the big sword. He's very fast. I think I'm doing no damage to this guy.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Right, Vic. You are the chosen one, and I choose to light you on fire. Ooh. Oh no. I was really hoping that the whole fight was going to be that, but no, he's about to get stronger. Oh boy. I knew I was being too optimistic. Oh no. He took so much of the juice that he flexed the canister off of himself. He's gonna be Horaloo all over again. Bro suplexes me. That would be really funny. I'd be okay with that, honestly. I was gonna say I would cry, but honestly, I'd probably cry because it would be so funny. I'd be crying laughing.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Ooh, I don't like the stomps. The stomps are not nice. Wait. Oh, okay, you can stagger him. I thought he just didn't stagger. I thought he just, like, refused to be staggered, and I was like, excuse me? You know how much I've sacrificed? You can't do this to me! That was a damn good parry. That felt extremely satisfying. Holy crap. Champion Victor almost killed me at the end. I beat him. He kind of looks like Heavy TF2 when he's leaned over like that. Oh, oh. What? Amazing work. It felt really good to beat him first try. Thank you. Yo, Kirk, Knight of Thorns, is in this game? And he brought the villain from Far Cry 5 with him? This is a crazy cast we got going on here.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
I don't know which one to say. Monsters.
You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
What are you doing? Reborn Champions Ergo. Alright, Lucien, how long did it take you to beat that guy? Did you beat him first try too? I thought he was going to get way harder in the second phase, but it was kind of just more of the same. I think, if anything, he actually got easier. He became a bigger target. Alright, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to go here so that I can go use the Trinity key that I got. There's no way it was less than 10 tries for you? Really? I guess it really is just a dodge issue then. Because yeah, there was like almost no parrying required. You just had to dodge through everything. So I guess if dodging was your issue, that would probably be a lot harder of a fight. You tried to parry him for way too long? Yeah, he's clearly not worth parrying with the fact that I almost barely got hit that whole time. You pass through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the 3 pillars. I'm passing through the door too. Ripping it off. Offered superior radiation converter. Ooh. More fire resistance. That would have been nice when I was fighting King of Puppets. I'll put it on. I do run into a lot of fire. Performance of the day. The greatest singer in Krat has arrived. Whoop, whoop. Tell me more. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Oh, that is a shame. Oh, there's no clothes in here? The first couple of things I opened gave me a sick outfit. I was kind of excited to get more sick clothes. But I guess not. That's definitely the wrong way. Yeah, I was not expecting to beat him first try because the little grunt wrestler that I fought, he was beating the crap out of me. I took more damage from that little grunt version of Champion Victor than from Champion Victor himself. Ain't no strings on me, and I don't want any. Yes, I should go back to the hotel. These people have something to say to me for some reason.
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful. I know my way around a weapon.
So you met... I should have told you about Simon earlier. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future, even worse than the carcass monsters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat.
Alright, I meant to level up.
Whatever choice you...
Okay, so that's what that's for. You can change your hair back to short.
Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
I'm gonna try, buddy.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me one gold coin fruit. The cure isn't exactly stable.
We've made the choice. We're gonna try and save her for Polendina's sake.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream, the possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you? Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
Aww. Might be dead now. You don't know. How would you even? How do you even interact with her when she's up there? Oh, I think I might understand. Yeah, there's a side passage. Yeah, I think I see. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. In the ceiling, yeah. Apparently, I was too good at the area, everyone. I missed an NPC quest line. Sorry you fell asleep. Oh, it's fine. It's like the only thing that's been that missable that I've seen so far. Everything else has been like, oh yeah, you'd have to like basically finish the game and then you'd miss it. So I wasn't too worried about missing anything, but yeah, that kind of sucks. Oh well. Time to continue, I guess. I'm just too cracked for my own good.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
What do you people want?
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
My sword's gonna share a strong connection with your face if you keep abandoning me.
Also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only... We knew you were a true friend. And generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go.
Aw. Gave me a gesture and a record?
Wow.
That's nice of them.
You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists, forget it. It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
Womp. They teased it at the start of the game. I have been waiting ever since. I knew this day would come. I've been super excited ever since I called it. Vanini's Krat Landmark Guide 4. In this issue of Vanini's Guide, we'd like to introduce a special place different from our previously featured attractions. And we don't mean special in a good way, of course. It may cater to a few people with peculiar tastes, but if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Krat, it's worth learning about its shadows. In that sense, the Barren Swamp is the area that showcases Krat's shadows well. The Barren Swamp is where scrapped puppets are discarded. Because it's composed of swamps and ravines, it wasn't part of the city's development. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but was soon forgotten because of the ergo discovery. Later, a few shrewd factory businesses concerned about scrapped puppets began to dispose of them illegally here, turning the swamp into what it is now, a swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupted animals. It's Krat's grave itself. Luckily, the city announced that they'll turn the barren swamp into a park with the exhibition just around the corner. So we're seeing some hope here. It's a living grave of hell. How about seeing this kind of place with your own eyes before anything's developed? Good or bad, an experience is an experience. Rating 2.5 out of 5. An attraction for those who want to see Krat's shadows. Long boots are a must. Reporter Maduro. This guide was made with support from the Vanini Company, friend of the city. Just keeps getting better.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this. It's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. tried to stop him, but eventually we had much bigger concerns. The Grand Execution's horrific solution spread this far too. I think it's just terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Alright, that wasn't too bad. I'm not a fan of exploding dogs. Ooh, dang, the double bullet parry? That felt really smooth. Superior insulation converter, nice. I have a better version of all the converters. Not so nice as these guys taking pot shots at me. Ah! They dropped a rock on me. Wasn't looking. Oh no. Another clown bot. Oh man. He's all electrified too. Another funny guy. And tell me why I ain't laughing. You know, I'm glad I fought this guy before the end of stream, so I didn't start next stream fighting this guy after forgetting his moveset. There we go. Okay, clown number 2 wasn't so bad. It's time for a bang! Ouch, what the heck hit me there? Oh, bear trap, that makes sense. That makes sense why I didn't see it coming. Start with a clown, end with a clown. Exactly. We are getting there. Aw, no. Where's my unpoisonify? There we go. It's a lot of gun. Oh wait, those are swords. I can live with that. No! No, that's so dumb. Oh man. See, that's the trick. You start with a clown and end with a clown every stream. You just can't seem to get rid of him. No, I ran into the bear trap again. Damn it. Okay, we're almost back. Holy crap, that almost killed me. Again. Ooh, okay. I've already lost like 3,000, 4,000 ergo just by getting hit. I actually didn't realize that was part of the system until just recently. Taking hits makes your ergo on the ground disappear. What is this gonna do? I'm assuming that's some kind of shortcut. Oh yeah, there's the Stargazer right there. Means I can start doing all the precarious stuff down here. Ooh, moonstone, very nice. You returned? Welcome back. Did you get this sexy Doctor Strange skin that you were looking for? You got sidetracked and played another game? You told me you were abandoning me for Marvel Rivals. And you abandoned me for something else. Can't believe that you would come into my chat room with this level of deception. How could you do this to me? It was okay, it was deadlock. You know what? That is better than Marvel Rivals. I'll give you a pass. I'll give you a pass for picking a better game. Yippee. Get away with it this time. You will be getting that Doctor Strange skin, though, tomorrow. For sure. No one can keep you from it. No one knows their audience. It's just you. Oh, I died. That was embarrassing. Here goes all my ergo. At least the majority of it. Oh, I accidentally used my cube. Well, that is part of my problem. I was using the wrong restorative item. Normal soldiers, yeah. The biggest threat of all. Am I replaying this game? No, this is my first time. Yeah, this is the first time. I'm the Dark Souls guy, though? Well, this isn't Dark Souls. This is Lies of P. Actually, I haven't even played Dark Souls on this channel that much. Despite the absurd amount of Dark Souls that I've played over my life, on Twitch, my challenge runs are the only times that I've played them, except for like a little bit of Elden Ring. And the Dark Souls and Sonic guy, I think I'm just a guy. I think that is what we're coming to here. Stingy one, yeah. Sometimes you might even call me savage. Simply guy. On some occasions, might even present myself as a human man type person thing. Since I lost a pile of ergo, I'm gonna stab this guy in the back and pretend like that makes any difference. Alright, let's see what's up here. Hello, Dark Souls character? Average Dark Souls 2 main? Got the fire longsword and everything. Ooh, I might actually die here. There we go, I finally broke his sword. Now I broke his body. Let's see what he was guarding. Recharged amulet. What does that do? The classic DS2 experience. Restores HP continuously. Ooh. You go for the regen build? The regen build is real? You know, that's not really a negligible amount either. Infinite value? Honestly, pretty good. I can definitely get on board with this.
Those damn alchemists.
Oh, hey.
The terms of the bargain. Almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits.
Hey, that's not very nice. I'm a hotel
How do
people.
you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. You're a worthy hunter, and it is...
There we go. They'll give me new stuff. Frozen Feast. It sounds like a cool greatsword. Arm of God amulet. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. Temporarily increases physical damage upon successful attack. Oh, so it's like a successive attacks buff? Well, if I'm ever doing the dagger build, I'm sure I will use that. For now, I want cool cold sword. Am I going to be playing Silk Song? Probably not anytime soon. Oh, this thing is huge. I was not expecting it to be this big from the picture. This is like a freaking Fume Knight sword. You want to watch someone play Silk Song? I happen to know somebody who has been playing it. You skipped this for the ring? Oh, really? Good old Lucian Lament has been playing Silk Song quite masterfully, as I, who have never played it, can discern. Definitely go check him out. Catching your deaths right now, not feeling very masterful. You might have to. The game looks fun and infuriating. Yeah. That is the general consensus that I am seeing. If you want to see it embodied in both of those ways, definitely go watch him. I would say those are both apt descriptors for what I have been watching. It's a very open space. I'm somewhat concerned. Ooh, explosions. Oh, hey, I remember seeing somebody was here. Really hard sometimes, but such a joy to play. Yeah, that also seems to be the consensus, is everyone is really enjoying it. Oh! Got shot in the back. to deal with that first. I think I might need to deal with the guy shooting stuff at me before I do everything else. Ouch, I was not expecting these bodies to start moving. At least I can take advantage of the ballista fire. Ah, shoot. I really wanted that crit. And I paid for it with my life. Oh my gosh. I hate the spear guys so much. Because that counted as multiple hits, I just lost like 1,000 ergo from that. That is disgusting. Come back for you later, buddy. Or maybe I won't. Now lets me get the crit. There we go. Wow, I've had just about enough of you. Not cute anymore. You're back, Sirs? Welcome back. I didn't realize you'd left, Sirs, but I'm glad you're here. Live Puppets Axe Battle. Was that said? Or did I just have a bad moment? No, axe handle? Oh, okay, never mind. I see why I read it like that. See, we found the demon's great axe. That's just what this is. And I'm okay with that. That is really sick. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. This thing, yeah, right? Absolutely nuts. Oh, whoops. There we go. Get those synapses firing off. The game wasn't so harsh on weight requirement. I really would be using all those strength weapons. They seem like a lot of fun. Time to pee all over these lies. Exactly. It took you so long to realize what that meant. You said lives? Yes, you did, but I understood. I studied Gracer's Ease in university. Okay, I know this guy. I saw him on the wiki page. The vocabulary is particularly rich, right? You know, the 0.7 GPA, that's almost a 1. That's pretty good, right?
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets, they all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel.
Can't remember what the solution to this is. Do I need to gesture to them in some way? Oh, shit. That was definitely not what I meant to do. I'm glad I couldn't kill him. Background. Haunt. Sit. Sad. Clap. Swagger. Fear. Go off clothes. Beg. Remembrance. Pray. Stalker's promise.
Hello, my only friend.
How to clap. Teach about sadness.
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, Hello, my only friend. Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Hello, my only friend.
Okay, I guess I got nothing else to teach him yet. Right. Time has come. It is 6 hours. It's been a while since I did a 6-hour stream. But it has been very good. I'm glad I did it. We had a lot of fun. We made a lot of progress. I did so well in one part of the game that I completely missed an NPC quest line because I breezed through the area so fast. So that part kind of sucked. The game is too darn good. It is. It's really, really good. I'm going to be playing a bunch of it offline to like scan the area and make sure I didn't miss anything just so I can play it more. And I am really, really excited to come back to it, which we will be doing next Wednesday, because Saturday stream right now is Final Fantasy VII, tentatively, because I don't know what I'm going to do for my debut day. I don't know if I'll do something different or not. But that is the plan for Saturday. Saturday is Final Fantasy VII, the original. I'm playing through it for the first time. And then we return to Lies of P on Wednesday again.